Hello, hello. I just went to this screen because it's like basically a just chatting screen anyways, right? Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Okay, everything's working, I think. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Amazing. Oh, I'm totally not late. I'm like, what is it? Oh, almost 25 minutes late. Ah, well, it is. It's kind of is what it is. I had some struggles with my drawing pad. I already realized this yesterday, but I forgot about it. So yeah, I had to see well, how I fix it. I think it's like I have like two USB hubs uh under my desk, and I put one USB hub into the other one, and I think that's what causes the problem. Because if I directly put the drawing pad into my PC, it works. And I think, yeah, I think the two USB hubs in one, uh, or plugging in a USB hub into another USB hub is maybe not the smartest move. I gotta see how I fix it though, because I'm not sure if I have a long enough cable from from my desk to my PC. At least not another one. I already use like so many cables. I have a good cable management though. I have a good cable management. It's just a lot of cables. A huge amount of cables. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to fix. I also yesterday I looked through some of the how's it called, emote lab things. Uh, because they had a lot of updates lately. I say lately, but I have just not checked them in a while and not seen what is new. And they have now customized eyes, or you can now have like two different eyes. Let's say it this way. So I had to update those. They look like so much better, honestly, if you shade them. If you shade the emotes, it's like crazy how different they look. Yes, I will still haven't uploaded them everywhere. I uploaded it on Discord. Or I tried to upload that on Discord. I also had like a huge amount of struggles today with uploading one emote on Discord. Everything else was very, very nice. But there was like this lurk emote that was just horrible to upload. I don't know, it just didn't wanna upload. It said it's always too big, but the size wasn't too big. It was like only 100 kilobytes, but uh, the limit was 250 or something, or 212 megabytes, I think, or kilobytes. So yeah, it was kind of weird why I didn't take it. And then I read this in the internet that it is a bug from Discord somewhere. And yeah, that is. I think I needed like 20 minutes just to upload this one emote. I tried so hard, but it is finally uploaded. Yes, that was something. That was something. Yeah. Today I'm not sure. I thought I'm gonna just draw like in my D&D character. I actually gonna put up the character sheet because I'm not gonna look like it. Where's my character sheet? So, because I kind of wanted to draw like something, and I didn't know what to draw, so I'm just gonna draw this. That is what I'm gonna do. That is smart, right? Okay, my character does not really have like much details. It's just like a blue skin. Uh, An orange hand, 1/3 side of the head orange goes over one eye. I designed it myself, but I honestly, if you play like the character in D&D, you kind of lose your track how other people look like because you never really mention it, right? Except you have like an image in front of you. It's kind of hard to imagine things. You more or less have your own imagination of something, even if it's not like accurate, or even if it's not how the other characters look like. Okay, I'll draw it in my style though, in the chibi style, because that's what I'm gonna do the best, right? Or that's what I'm the best at it. So yeah, that's what you're gonna do, I think. My character is like a grung. So it's kind of a frog. And it's also a barbarian, so it's a beefy small frog. Although he doesn't like to be called frog, so it's not a frog. It's more like a grung, right? Yeah. That's how we do it. I'm also standing today, and this is kind of weird, but I just wanted to try it once. Because I'm gonna sit otherwise anyways, right? I also gotta see, I do record, kinda. I'm sure the recording today is also a little bit weird. It does not record every image, which is it should do every image, but I'm not sure why it doesn't. But we will see how it turns out, I guess. We will see how it turns out. We are removing all images though first. Okay. There we go. Hello, Johan. Hello. Anything wrong? No. Why? Oh my God, is my audio not working? It is. Okay. Oof. Oof. I did not check. It did not check my microphone today. Why? Why are you asking? It should be good. Sorry, caught the end of the convo. I thought it was an issue. No, it's not. I just had like some tech issues, but I should be fine for the stream. I hope. I hope so. That's just my drawing pad was not working because it's probably the issue because I put a USB hub into a USB hub. And it doesn't like that. Too many USBs in one hub. Yeah. Okay. That's basically it. The streams all crispy. Yeah, thank you. I hope so. I only have Photoshop open. I would be stressed. Although Photoshop can be demanding. Can be demanding. I think that I had a file open once. It was like an animation. I was so smart that I had like back in the days when I was like a huge VTuber fan, I drew like a running animation for like Shoujo members, and I had like 7 running animations in one file. I think it took like almost 20 gigabyte of RAM, so it took like an eternity to load. And I had the same PC than now, so should be beefy. But especially back in the days. But yeah, it's the loading time was crazy. But we learn from that. If you make multiple running animations, even from the same thing, just make different files. Just make more files. More files is always better. Way faster to load. Okay, we haven't done anything today, so we might just start with something. Okay. I think we just draw a kind of frog. Is it grung? Does a grung look different? I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just my character anyways, right? So it does not matter at all. Yeah. And it's gonna probably be a chibi version anyways. It's gonna be like... Oh, that already looks weird. There should be like an eye here, right? Oh, I'm not on 36 moving. That's why. It looks so weird. Oh, it feels so weird. They have like an eye here. Boing! Boing, boing! Kinda, I don't know. We have like something. Oh no, it looks like a frog. If you without this line, it does not look like anything. But EMD pretty sure it won't matter usually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I this still wanna make it a little bit accurate. You just keep to the character race for their own, got their own rules for D&D. Yeah, it does not really matter. I think no one really cares. I think I care the most how my character look. Oh, this is too small. Okay, because it's kinda a grung, so it's basically a humanoid frog, right? And it's like he has a frog on his head, and like he talks with his middle finger, or middle pad actually, pad. Because I think I only have like three pads or fingers, right? A frog doesn't have a finger; it's like a pad. Yeah, it's like a round thing. I don't know. It's round. Okay. They make like something pointy here. But like I said it before, I don't know, maybe I weren't here. It's more like, I don't know if you have played D&D. For me, it's kind of, I don't really imagine like the characters that I'm playing with. It's more like you just play and get into it. But I don't really have an image of them in my head if I play. So I'm not even sure how the others look like even. I let imagination go for the D&D character. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello, Taka. I did not even realize it's you. It's like I thought it's like John typing all the time. It's because the same blue. Oh, it's actually a different blue, but I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Yeah, we let the imagination go. I don't like this though. I don't know. I don't know why. It's too weird. This is too much. Oh, that looks better, right? Confirmed. Streamer beef between Zax and Tucker. Yeah, yeah, it's me. Yeah, totally. Going to Reddit. Going to Reddit. Oh. Oh, we'll have it like this for now. I gotta make it more cute, but it's... We'll see, we'll see. Also, maybe I should not make it front size. Looks a little bit weird from the front. I think I'm gonna go with something off front this time. Just making it all, making the cheesy version. You cheese it a little, right? Okay, that looks weird. Ah, well, it's a sketch. Good thing about D&D is that you have good DM. If anything can go completely freedom, no visible walls like in games. Yeah, yeah. I think RDM is still learning too a little, but it's pretty good. I'm very happy for my first campaign, not gonna lie. I'm even happy that I got invited. Actually, that is what I'm most happy of. Honestly, should we just start from the beginning? Maybe it's smarter to start from the beginning. Uh, I'm starting from the beginning. I don't care. I don't like it. Lurk at learning, awesome. Thank you for the lurk. I think yeah, just gonna start from the beginning. Making a circle. Other days are even circles are difficult. Uh, I have not drawn like in this perspective in a while. Learning, yeah. What learning? The DMs, yeah, everyone is learning. I have not played D&D ever. I've only like played once D&D. That's basically it. If I have like something frog like, it is hard. It's kind of. It is. Frog is. I don't know how to draw anime. It's like this, right? This is also not the eye. This is like kind of the. Hmm. This is my. This should be the eye, but the frog does not have these eyes, right? They have like a different kind of eyes. Like here and kind of out here. It already looks better though. Uh, like this. Ah, something. Bam, bam, bam. La la la. I don't know. How does a frog look like? Looks a little bit better though, I think. We're trusting the process, right? We're trusting the process. We're trusting. Okay. Like one here and one here. The dot for the mouth. Right. There you go. There we go. Right. Okay. Okay. Gonna have the mouth like maybe we make it open, maybe we don't. Okay. Uh This eye does not fit. It doesn't fit. Hello, Luna. Hello. Wait, what drawing? It's Drawing Tuesday. It's Drawing Tuesday. I'm kind of drawing my D&D character, so it's a froggy. It's a grung actually, but it's kind of frog. It's a humanoid frog. I also want to draw it in like perspective, so it's gonna be harder. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. I had like some tech issues today, but it's fine. It's fine. I set everything up. I was only 20 minutes late to the stream today, but it's fine. I don't really have a time pressure, anyways. Uh, hmm. Okay. So now it's gonna be the question. Oh, a frog. Yeah, it's a frog. It's kind of a dumb frog with that. That is a how's it called? A barbarian, and he has a little frog on his head now, and he's talking to his middle finger. Really, really nice. Gotta see how I do this. I've not done this in a while. I think the head is already too big again. How's this? I kind of want to make a chibi version, but this already does not look like chibi. That is the thing, right? How do we make a chibi frog? Wait a minute. It do. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I kind of like the frog. I like to do the frog voice too. Hmm. How do we how do we do this? I'm not sure anymore how to draw this. This is so difficult. Why is anatomy so difficult? Uh, could be. Could be. If you have like a hand here, right? I'm beefy, so I have a beefy hand. Maybe. Uh, uh, this is not chibi anymore, though. I think our head needs to be smaller. That is the main issue. That is always the main issue. Oh god. Oh what? Put everything on one layer. The head always has to be smaller. Okay. The hands are small too, though. No, it's gonna be difficult. I think this should be more to the left. It should be like this. Depending on how I make the hip here. Gotta be. We couldn't make a move. Maybe. Maybe make a move. Something like that. Something like that, right? The hand is too far to the left. Also too big for that. The head is also too big again. I think. Slightly. Now everything is too small. Okay. I swear that the sketch is always the hardest part. mm. Not really always, but often. Uh, okay. I'm not sure, huh? I think I make like pads here too, like 3, something like that. How does this look like? Wait, something like that, right? I think this should be the first one actually. There should be one more here. Something like that. Uh, right? Maybe that was not really the good perspective. I think this should be all more higher, no? Uh, what? Yeah, It is too. It is too wide. It's way too wide. I kind of want to make him beefy, so that's why that one the foot looks kind of totally wrong. Gotta be different. Uh, Kind of wanted to have it like this. Not sure if that would fit with the how I drew it. I don't think so. Ah. Okay. I kind of have like a sword here then. Hello, Ronan. Hello. How is you doing? Oh, I'm kind of warm. It's kind of warm here. I'm sweating today. With drawing. I want to draw my D&D character. It's kind of a frog. I'm freezing at my hand. That is crazy. I like the cold more than the heat. Not gonna lie. I like the cold more. I could open a window. Not. I think I'm gonna open a window. It is better now. This little. It is better now. Not sure how I'm gonna supposed to draw these. Gonna be beefy, so it's gotta have muscles. Ah well, I prefer autumn and spring because they are not warm, not too cold. It is, it is, it is kind of spring here though. Still. Plus, I just love the artistic that they both bring. So true, so true. The colors in both uh seasons are really nice. They are really nice. Let's see. How do you do this? Ah, I think that is wrong already. Gotta be here, no? For me, one time during summer, it has reached nearly 40 degrees, and this felt like one extreme heat wave. Oh my god, yeah. 40 is crazy. I think here it never really reaches 40 either. I think the max was like 39 or something. You guys sounds like, yeah, same, basically, same as yours. At least we're in Austria, yeah. If you go further down, like Croatia or Italy, a little bit, it's not very far away, but it's like way hotter, like way hotter. Back in the days when I was younger, I always visited like Italy as a holiday because it was like very cheap because it's a neighbor country, right? And then they have an ocean. Uh, yeah, that I want to say, and that was pretty warm always. Although we did go there earlier, not in midsummer. It was like in the Easter. No, not Easter. I don't know. In some earlier holidays. I can imagine that Mediterranean Europe must be very warm. Yeah, it kinda is. Where I am, it's not. It's between 30, or let's say 32 to 34 is like the warmest. It's or 35 maybe. It's the warmest it gets here normally. So it's I would say it's alright, but it's still pretty hot. It's still pretty hot, at least for me. I think it's hot. I still think the head is too big, right? I don't know. I never like my hats. The heads are always too big. Gotta be smaller. But if I make it this smaller, the rest is also a little small. That's a little, that's a little too small. I don't know. It's better like in Czech Republic, Poland, Austria, and Slovakia. Oh, you think? No, I think in Austria it's pretty cool. It's more in the south that's it's warmer. Like in Italy, Croatia, and so on. Maybe Spain. Spain, Greece, and so on. In, in Poland, it's I think that it's cooler in Poland too. In Czech, Austria, Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia. I'm not sure. They could be. I think they have the same weather than we are. I'm not sure. Might be slightly cooler in Austria because we have like some mountains. Because if it's like a very rainy day, like even now, if it's like a very rainy day, the mountains get like some snow, and if it's windy, then you definitely um, feel that it's getting colder very fast. Northern Europe, in Scandinavia countries, it must be very cold as well since they are near the Arctic cycle. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know some Nordic countries always complain that they have a lot of snow and it's so cold. I knew a streamer that's like it's. I think that they live like it's up to -30. Yeah, it's up to -30. Although -30, we also have like in some regions, like in the mountain regions, we also have like -30 degrees here. Back in the days when my father were young, he always say that -30 was pretty normal for a winter. But nowadays it's like if it's -10, people are already complain. At least where I am in the city. I never experienced snow to tell you the truth. Oh, that's kind of sad. But man, shoveling drivers must be. Oh, that is true. That is true. That's why I live in the city. There's not much snow here, and it's to be fair, it's getting less snow and snow every year. I think the days we had snow in the city this year was like maybe 4 days max. But we have snow in the how's it called? Yeah, in the mountain areas. Let's say it this way. Like I was last year, I was on the highest mountain in Austria, right? And it was in like mid June. No, I think it was in June, and the cabin they have up there just opened just opened a week before I was there. Oh, because yeah, so they opened in June because there was too much snow up there. It is the highest mountain though. It's obviously they cannot open early. This during the later parts of the year, they can enjoy spring and summer in the southern hemisphere, whilst people in the northern hemisphere are being drained from the winter. Yeah, it also has like some positives, right? It also has some positives. There's always some positives and negatives in everything, right? Basically. I would say. Uh, Although you gotta be happy if you're at least in a country that's like maybe not like in a war or something else. It's a safe country, then you're already winning. It's a safe country, then you're winning. Ah, not what I wanted. I think things I'm so used to the extreme summer heat, I'll probably struggle to adapt to snowy winter. Yeah, that's also like your genes also develop, right? Or change, or no, not change even. Uh, they're different, right? Right? Like I know some uh people in Norway or something, or they have thicker skin. Winter's magical though. It is magical. It can be magical at least. Can be magical. Yeah, no, I think it was in Iceland where they say this because I was in Iceland once, right? And they we had a guide and they say that some people on countries there or uh on islands, they have thicker skin because like the landscape or the temperature is always lower than usual, or lower than in Europe at least. So they kind of feel the heat different. It's probably also with people in Canada or something, like people that are living in like cold countries or even hot countries, right? In hot countries, it's maybe more because their skin tone changes. I don't know. The continent of Africa has many dangerous countries with civil war and political violence. Yeah, I know. I'm thankful and grateful that I was born in a country that it isn't so wild for one. Yeah, you can. Definitely. I know uh, Africa is very, I don't know, it's very different, right? Depending on which countries you are. The south is almost like, I would say almost like a European country, although I have no idea. uh, and the middle is kind of relatively poor, right? As far as I know, I have no idea, but this arm is too big. It kind of has to move up more, like this. Yeah. Mm. Hmm. Kind of don't like it, but I will go with this. With variety of biomes in the country due to its geographical location. Yeah, it's also huge. It's huge. It's very huge. Like on a normal card or card on a map, the countries always look a little bit different than they really are, right? Because it's like stretched. If that makes sense. At least I think so. Because it's normally a globe, right? Brr, 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 brr. Da, da. Okay. I don't know if we can just gonna draw some things. Uh okay. Da, da, da. I have like wait a minute. I have a sword and an axe. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Hello, irony. Africa has a bit of similarities with Central and South America. Since we are mostly developing or third world countries that have been through a lot historical and political. Ooh, thanks for the look, Luda. I sometimes want to say Kiara, but it's it does not matter. I know, but I struggle sometimes to choose which name. What did I was to say? Since we are mostly developing a third world countries, have been through a lot of historical and political. Yeah, it's kind of still hard. It's kind of still hard to believe that you're still struggling like from that, right? It's been like so long since they, I don't know, since Africans got discriminated, or at least it should be. I know in a lot of countries, like I don't know, I think America is still pretty bad at discriminating stuff. It is crazy though. I think European is pretty good at that. At least what what I know of. We're just against. Some people are just against uh, all people from other countries, but that is the difference, right? It's not really against Africans. It's against everyone. So for most part, people from the US will often new people from Africa or South Africa, what or South America, as if we are jungle people. Yeah, that is kind of crazy though. That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know how to make apps. I gotta look that up later. Make it a frog. When my mom and oh wait, did I read this? Yeah. When my mom and my dad traveled to the US, they have met such negative discriminations that side. Oh really? And it's sad to face the unfortunate to face such negativity. It definitely is. It definitely is. I've caught glimpses of it from some online communities as well. Yeah, I can see that. I can see because if you're against it in IRL, right, then you're also against it online. That is kind of how it is, right? It is sad to see, but it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I mean, for some countries it is, especially online, right? It happens probably more, even because some countries still have like the old-fashioned way of thinking. I would say that like a woman is less worth, and maybe racism and so on, right? I don't know which countries like in general, but I'm pretty sure there are countries out there that still think that way a lot. Right. Oh yeah. Just gonna ignore those. I can imagine that since you're European yourself, it must be awkward to face negative stigma from people from the US. I would say it is alright. I mean, we kind of talk negatively about the US as well. So it's kind of an uh, or not up and down. It's kind of, how do you say this? Left, no, not left and right. I don't know. It's kind of a play between countries, right? Or not countries, between, yeah, between countries. It's like they bully us a little, we bully them a little. It's pretty much even then. Like the Americans think they are the best, right? And we also think that no one wants to be like American and so on. That's kind of the promise here. Also, I gotta say, it's actually English is very good because I can hear your English is your second language. Yeah, my English is definitely the second language. My English got very good. It got very good. In school, I was literally the worst, actually the second worst student in my high school class. There was one guy that was worse than me, but he had to repeat the class because of it. And I actually failed the I took the repeat test too. That if I would fail the test in English, I had to repeat the class, like the whole year, right? I took the test as well because I was so bad at English, and I actually failed it with half of a point. But my teacher was so kind to let it pass. So yeah, that's how it is. I was pretty bad in English. But since I don't have any pressure on learning it or using it, it's gotten like so much better. And I would say in these days I'm completely fluent in English. I understand basically everything, or not everything, but the most common things. I just struggle with thinking, with like saying things with or not reminding things in the moment. But I always struggle with this in German, so that's not something that is kept from the language. It's more like uh, speaking in general, I would say. Yeah, but I think your English is very good as well. You sometimes put out words in your text that are like, "Who? What is that?" I feel like your English is pretty good, at least from uh, how you write it. I feel like the reason as to why some people from the US tend to be a bit ignorant or arrogant is due to them not being exposed enough knowledge to the history of the world. That could be. I have actually zero idea how they are taught in the US. At least geographic or history wise, right? I think they have. I think they have less history because they can, like, if they reach like high school, right? They can choose their subjects, right? Like we in Europe, or at least where I am, we have like still in high school we don't really have like we have like uh, subjects that we have to learn, like math, German, English, history, physics, and I think sport. I think that those are the the subject that every school has, every high school. Doesn't matter what high school you attend. And then there are a few subjects, like I attended that technical school. We have more classes, technical subjects, right? And then there are other schools that are maybe more, I don't know, more for music or more for business or something. They have different subclasses, right? But some subjects are always the same, and history is one of them. History and geography or geography. But it could also be the other deeper things as well. It could be, but I don't know. It's also always hard to judge. Some people are just not interested in things. I'm absolutely not interested in politics. I have zero clue what's going on, even in my country. And yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes it is what it is. All right. You don't have to know everything. Wait, could be this. Does not look right. Nah, let's sketch it first. Yeah, yeah, it is. I mean, there are some people, I don't know if this is just memes or something, that you sometimes see on TV or so that they don't even know, I don't know, where their neighbor country is or what else. If you ask like someone in the US that they don't even know where Canada is or something, I think that is like a meme videos though, and I cannot imagine that some people don't know. It is hard to believe. I'll admit I dabbled a bit into the history of the world and also a lot in what goes on in other places and different cultures. But it is cool though, it is cool. I'm not really huge at history as well or geography or geography. Geography, I think that's how you say it. My father and my sister are very good at that though. I'm more interested in the countries I physically was, and yeah, and places I've visited. I'm no more interested in those because everything else is like more. It's like so. It's either so far away from me, or it's more like I can't do anything anyways, or it's been so long. It's been so long. But it's history itself is can be very interesting. It depends on what it is though. For me, I'm very big history and geography nerd. It is fine though. It is fine. I can see why people are interested in it. History always have like, or history and geography is it's mostly like connected, right? They have like a lot of interesting stories. There is a reason why a huge amount of stories, um, like stories in movies or something, they often have like a connection to the real world, right? Or connection to stories from the real world because uh they are interesting. Let's say it this way, right? Like there's a reason why like a lot of a lot of people like that or a lot of movies or something that have like pirate themes that have like the name Blackbeard in it or something. It's because the guy was probably was a very known uh, person in history, right? It's just a small example. There are a huge amount of things here. I feel a bit bad for memeing on the US. It's fine though. They're memeing about everyone else too. So no, I'm not gonna lie. It is fine as long as it's not like a really bad meme, like uh you know what I mean. It's like it's more like a fun memeing or a fun. Uh, I don't know the English word now. It's more like teasing, right? It's more like teasing, I would say. It's more like teasing. Gonna tease them a little bit. They tease you a little bit. It's all fine. Because that's just how it is. How do I do this? This is kind of weird. I have one here. Here. Oh. I mean, I have some wild videos where Americans' geography knowledge wasn't that good. I didn't know what country was what. Like, there was one video where some Americans didn't know where Canada or Mexico was. Like, yeah, that's what I was saying. I've seen some wild videos. Yeah, there are some really wild videos, but I feel like those are those have to be fake, right? There's no way it's kind of true, right? It's it's hard to believe, at least. It's very hard to believe. It's very hard to believe that they don't know that you know like that little. But I think there are also videos like this in for our countries. Like you, if you find hard, if you search hard enough, you will always find like some weird videos. I don't know. I don't like this food. I mean, some can be real. Yeah, I know. Some might be real. I don't know. That is the scary part about those videos. That is the scary part. That is the real scary part. I want it like this. And now I do these. Is it now? It looks weird. I don't know. Well, it'll be like this for now. It's kind of weird, but into subject. I feel like the Rank of the Anime podcast came to its end after the next anime. Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. I feel the same. I feel the same. Yeah, it's always if like something changes too much, right? Or if it's not like original anymore, it just doesn't have the same vibe, right? Just doesn't have the same vibe. Sadly. It's also been like years. I feel like it's been like so long. It is kind of long since that time. I think it's almost like 6 years, of 5 at least. I probably know you since 5 years, no? I feel like it's gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Time's changing. That is crazy. That is crazy. But I agree, I agree. In general, I think like I don't know. Sometimes I watch like some videos from anime on YouTube because it's like anime related, right? But I don't really consume Nax at all anymore. Like I think like his content and his personality in general changed like a lot. That is more. It goes more to the toxic side nowadays. It's not really my cup of tea. It's not really my cup of tea anymore. I'll admit the Rent Cafe wasn't the reason as to why I decided to go into anime properly. Yeah, anime was getting popular. Oh, really? That is very interesting because it never. I feel like it never really was like a uh, huge podcast, right? It always was relatively small, at least in my opinion. I think it always was small. It always was small. Just try X. How do you draw an X? What does an X look like? Yeah, almost. I like this. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, there's many anime and manga content creators I don't watch anymore because some of them turn out to be elitist with extreme opinions that sound political. Yeah, honestly, the only really person I've been really watching almost everything is like Tagging because he is just a nice guy, a weird guy, and he is talking about One Piece. I'm pretty sure you don't watch them, but because of the One Piece content. But that's like basically all I watch nowadays, like anime wise. I really consume those. But I mostly have those that this in the background, right? So uh yeah, just in the background. Should have drawn this on a different layer. Now X. I'll make this like that. I feel like this is gonna be a longer drawing. Oh, I'm already yapping somewhere. The only anime content creators I still watch is the Trash Taste Boys. Oh, okay, yeah. I've never really watched them, but I know they are they are the OGs, right? They are the OGs, and then I know Sea Dog is like very nice. What characters? What people are there, right? It's like Sea Dog. It's the Anime Man, and and ah the guy that is married with uh Syndical, right? Ah, yeah, the guy. I know. I think it's like 3 guys, right? Because they have a lot of variety and topics and they're interested and fun to listen and watch. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It is not, is this, oh, it is anime content, right? It is still. Because I feel like they sometimes talk non-anime content too, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, hardcore anime fans aren't so ego-driven. And that's what I like about them, because they don't take things extreme with elitism. Yeah. They all also live in Japan, right? I think they all live there. Yeah, yeah. It makes maybe a difference. I don't know. Because they were, I don't even know, were they all British? I know Sea-Dog was Welsh, and I'm pretty sure Cynical, or how is she called? I don't know. That one was English or American, I think. And the anime man was also American, right? I know. I know they all came from an English native country, no? I think so. And they moved to Japan or Japan. To keep things fresh, which I don't mind as well. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need some, it's nice to just listen to someone, right? Uh, especially if you're maybe, I don't know, going to sleep. I always listen to something, or if I'm in the bus or in the train or just traveling. So you cannot read or watch anything while you do that, right? You just have like something in the background and it's just nice. Sina a Gigak, yeah, a Gigak. I did not uh the name was fallen to the ground for me. Gigak is, oh, it's Thai. Yeah, that makes sense. He looks he looks like a Asian, not gonna lie. But was raised in the UK. Ah, so okay. And the anime man was born in Australia, but raised Japanese and Australian. Ah, Australian. Okay. I thought he's American as well. But Australian is also English speaking, I think, yeah. So all basically English speaking people. And Gilguk is married with Syndical, or is she called Syndical? Is she called something else? She's not called Syndical, I'm pretty sure. It's like the Sydney? Sydney. It's called Sydney. Sydney. How did I come to Syndical? Like Sydney. Sydney. Ah, well. Close enough, close enough. It starts with an S. And with an Y. Nah, he's an awesome boy. Yeah, and actually, Giguk is the one I've honestly watched the least of those people. Suit Snap, yeah, Suit Snap. That's the name of her channel. That's what I was going for. With the Coda Broski, that's for, yeah. Suit Snap. I watched some of her movies, some of her videos as well, because she always does like weird stuff, right? Could It's just been a while. That's why I could not remember the name. Uh, I'll try an axe here. Maybe the sword. Maybe you're gonna make like wait. You're gonna make the other hand like something like up here. I think at one point I used to watch a bit of Tekken 101. Bleach video. Yeah, it's Bleach videos. It's been that's been a long time though. It's been quite a long time. Although the videos are still up, I think, so you can always watch them. So it does not really matter. I think those people are very grounded. Because during the time in 2019, I was getting into Bleach and I was delving deep into lore and character analysis for it. And that taken pop up in my feed with Bleach. Yeah, he's very smart. At least he remembers stuff very detailed. Like in One Piece, I think he's one of the best uh, people to watch because he knows like almost every side character by name. And One Piece has a lot of characters, like a huge amount. You think that that person is not even was never in the story, but they were like somewhere in the background, and apparently they have a name, and he knows them. That is crazy. But you gotta say, they can have big respect for. Yeah, I gotta say he doesn't really watch anything else except the few anime. He does not have a good overall knowledge. Same for Last Pass. Yeah, not watched Noble for a while either. I feel like Noble changed also to like the more. It got away from the anime content and is more like was more like a reaction uh video kind of guy, no? At least that's when I last watched him. And I wasn't really a fan of that. At least not that huge. Hello, Chi. Oh my god. That is amazing. We're ballooning. Ballooning. Wow. Thank you so much for the balloon, although I'm not really happy about it. No Pokemon memes content reaction stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not into the meme content, to be fair. Mostly don't understand the memes. I'm like a boomer. I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. Lol. Look at it. Yeah, we have a huge head. Oh my god, everything is. I'm not into the movie. I said the balloon. Hey, that is not my choice. That is not my choice. You cannot call that on me. At least not the reaction stuff, kinda. Oh, thanks for the hat, Pat. To be honest, the reason as to why I picked Joan's stream to begin with was because he is friends with Briggs. Yeah, yeah, I mean, if you watch someone else and they have a friend and they also have a friend or something, you kind of go around a lot, right? And you stick with the people you kind of like. Let's say it this way. It's always like this, right? Kind of stick with the people you like to watch. Okay, I feel like we're not going anywhere. We signed it was mostly to him collabing with a lot of anime game Gozen. In the past, it was his how I discovered him. Interesting. I thought it was because he was so much around in chat. Cyanide was around a lot in chat as well, right? I often follow just people that are around in chat often. I'm pretty sure I'm following you, no? Am I not following you? I'm pretty sure I do. I will look that up right now. I do not actually. That's crazy. I thought I did. Now I do. Huh. My new favorite team. Oh no. Oh no. For the color pink. Let's go. Pink. Have the pink hoodie. Whee! Oh. Cousin, yeah, I know, cousin, I know, cousin. It was not sure. Is he, is he called Gosen? Gosen? It is Gosen, yeah, right? It kind of sounded weird for a second. I don't know. It was from the annual Virginia stuff from Red Cafe. Yeah, I know. The pink balloon, pink balloon, the pink balloon. Oh no, I feel like you're gonna try every redeem through. So at some point I gotta speak like some German again. It's not a good sign. Just for you, I will make it only in dialect so you don't understand anything either. I thought about streamers at one point in 2020, 2021, but I was feeling it. I see, I see. No, yes, yes, yes. Not the dialect. Yes, the dialect, the dialect. It's not easy to speak in dialect either for me. I feel like at least not hardcore. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. I feel like we're not going anywhere today. It's definitely not gonna be finished. It's 1.5 hours and I have not even finished the sketch. I'm just yapping too much with Ronan. Back in the days, Ronan, when you were the master of the weeps. Been a long time. I honestly thought I was following you. I've been following a lot of people that have never streamed even once. Like I think following Nordic as well, like Nordic Brute. And I think he never streamed that as well. I was all over the place with the Rent Cafe. Place with Rent Cafe community, and met some interesting people, met some cool people, and met some questionable people. Yeah, that is always how it is in the internet. I feel like that is always how it is. And after that, I went on my own way, like a wandering Roman. Yeah, I went around a lot too. I feel like I'm still wandering around. I haven't really found like a place to be at. Uh, that's why I'm kind of building my own. That's the plan. That's the plan for now. Okay, let's see. Do we make a sword too? I should make a sword. Maybe make the sword here. Or maybe make the sword in the back and having the axe in the front. Now I'm kind of confused why I should have maybe drawn it still from the front because now I kind of it's hard to draw like a sword here. Or maybe you can actually. Maybe like this, a long sword. How does a long sword even look like? Like this? No, that looks weird. Looks weird though. Yeah, like a sweeping hand, so be here, yeah. Yeah. Probably because it stood out more and I don't have the target on my back. Yeah, that is fair, that is fair. That is fair. I was considering changing my name as well because people have like so much struggle at pronouncing it. But I'm not sure if I should or not. I have like every single account on this name, and I kind of like the name. Or at least I'm so used to the name. I don't know. And I think people are also used to the name. So yeah, it's hard. I think I have like at least 20 accounts with this name. For most part, I tune into you and Walter's streams when I get the chance. I did not even know Walter's streams. Planets and anime. I might follow him later because I know Walter follows me. Sign and anime MDQ don't stream as much anymore. Yeah, I know. But I always enjoy the streams and provided some from company in any way I can. Yeah. That is so true. That is so true. I know some people just stopped to stream or just disappeared entirely. Like there's a lot of people that just disappeared. There's a lot of people. I feel especially after the corona, like in 2022 or something, a lot of people disappeared. Also, I think quite some people disappeared because they were out of school and had like began to work and had a real life and so on. That's why I think a lot of people disappeared as well. Because you have like more time if you're in school, right? Or maybe you're more bored or something, I don't know. Yeah. That's what I feel like at least. Da, da, da. I'm making a sword here. Or maybe here. Yeah, we're back to normal. We're back to normal. The balloon wait. Now we are not back to normal. Maybe I'm making the balloon sound. Does the Redeem have a sound? I don't think so. Might in the future. Might. Wait. Because the thing I like about silent anime is I always read it as anime. It's so weird. It's Annie. Annie. Silent Annie is that they accept news and sing conversations. Yeah, Annie is very politically true though on Twitter and stuff. So yeah, at least he was a little bit. But yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I was still in high school during the time between 2020 and 2022. Yeah, see. I wasn't, I think. In, or maybe 2022. I don't know. That's 6 years ago. No, I was not in high school. I was not. I think we make it like this, maybe. What layer do I draw this? Okay. Do it like that. Thanks for the lure, Crow. The baddie. Oh, it was the same color than Ronan. Thanks for the lure, baddie. Ah. 2023 is when I decided to leave some community because I had a bit of fallouts because I didn't see into I have certain communities anymore. I feel that. For me, it was kinda recently. The glorb. I have the glorb too. Glorb is great. I don't know where to make the sword. It looks like weird. I wanna have the sword though. What does my character sheet say? Wait, there's like, I think one hand is orange. So I make like this. There should also be a little frog on the top. Wait, make a new layer. I was also to blame because I was being an edgy contrarian at the time. I think it's fine as long as you feel vibe with people. It is kind of fine. It is kind of fine, right? Even if you're not, I think even if you're not like ultra vibing with someone, you always can like, I don't know, you always can talk things out. At least normally you can talk things out. Some people are just cannot talk with them, I would say. This one also has to kind of be looking this side, right? Because I also look this side. I swear, drawing perspective, not my thing. Uh, it's a mini frog. This is a real frog, though. How do you draw a frog? What does a frog look like? uh, Love you. I learned it the hard way. Yeah, same. I kind of learned it the hard way too. Kind of learned it the hard way too. Not trusting anyone anymore. But that does look good. It looks way better than I thought it would be. Da, 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 da. The mouth does not work. It's like so small. Da, da, da. No. Oh my god. Well, I have to draw this later better, I think. Doesn't matter. It's a mini frog. Please say I put this on a different layer. Yeah, I did. I did. Good enough, good enough. Where's the sword? Where's the sword? I tried to talk things out, but I got mad with feelings of being disrespected, so I became a bit blunt with certain communities and I wasn't afraid to call out their bullshit. Yeah, yeah. The people I was part of didn't even want to talk. They were just ignoring everything. I don't know how to do this. Like one here, kind of like those. No, wait. There gotta be like something like this here, right? Like the China. What does a sword look like? Ah, who knows? Who knows? It is too short. No, obviously. Mm. Whee! I don't know. It looks a little bit weird now. Make it shorter. Uh, I don't know. We'll let it be like this for now. Frog is not frogging today. It's just also the ego I didn't like from some people. For example, some people look down on others for not finishing or knowing a lot of anime. Oh, really? Never heard that. I've been watching for years compared to them. I've actually never heard of that. Honestly, I'm not really proud of watching a lot of anime. I feel like that is not a good thing to do even. Or I don't know. It consumes a lot of time, right? Where you can do something else. And it's like not something yeah, I don't know. It's not something that you gain anything from. Anime is so fun to watch. It is fun to watch. I've watched like 250 anime almost, so I think it's even more now. So yeah. I think so. Let's see. Or should one go on one's favorite show for not being good enough? Like, I get it, everyone has different interests, but one shouldn't be condescending about it. Yeah, that is so true. 200 what now? Oh my, yeah, it's a lot. I say it. I'm saying it's not. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. It is quite a lot. I've watched 256 anime and 101 manga. Afraid. Yeah. And one of those animes is One Piece that has thousand episodes. That alone is worth more than one, I guess. I only watched 1,000 though. I stopped it at 1,000. But yeah, it's kind of a lot of time. I'm like around about 50 animes so far, my end, but I'm proud of what I like and have interest in. Yeah, that is the most important thing. Most important thing, I think. I honestly enjoy the shorter and completed anime these days more as well, or like completely new stuff because I already know so much and it's often repeating itself. Yeah, it's often repeating itself. Like you almost can predict some stuff nowadays. But yeah, I like when anime or yeah, when anime have like this uh how to say, when they have this some surprise moments, I would say those are the best ones for me at least. That you absolutely don't expect. I like long anime that feel short. That is also a good way to see it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. since they are more focused and not excessively padded. I see what you mean, yeah. It always depends on what you like, right? That's like sometimes the time flies by so hard. Watching Fairy Tail nowadays. Oh, I've actually never watched. Oh, I have watched Fairy Tail for like 30 episodes or so. But I've this is one of the things I have not watched at all, or not really. How is Fairy Tail though? This Fairy Tail is kind of edgy, no? It is edgy. There are a lot of scenes with how's she called, Lucy. That are very edgy. I have seen the stuff. I could not push myself to finish Fairy Tail. Yeah. It is, it is. It is fine though. It is very common for anime to be a little bit more edgy. I wanted to make this one more look more dominant because this middle pad is alive. This pad is alive. I don't think that got me engaging with Fairy Tail was the edgy to be honest. Really? And then just had fun with it. Really? I think I mean I have only watched like very few. I did not stop because I didn't like it. I stopped because I didn't have the time at the moment. And then it's kind of like always, where it's you pause something and then you never put it up again. Because you have to repeat, you have to begin from the start almost because you forget everything. I thought that it was very interesting. Elise and Ursa edgy scenes was wild. I also heard like they have like a, how's it called, sequel, right? Or an anime that is and it is in the same universe afterwards. That one should be good too, no? I'm not sure how it is called right now, but I know that it exists. It's like Boruto for Fairy Tail. But I think it is better than Boruto. But I'm not. I have not watched Boruto either. And this does not look right, really. Why are frog hands even worse than human hands? I'm already wasting so much time to just do this. Uh, uh, we just take this. Oh, wait a minute. No. Why do I even have to hand? Damn it. I bit I get why some like Ferdinand, because it does have its heights and it does have its lows, but overall it's a type of show that can just turn the brain off and enjoy. Yeah, I like the power system in Fairy Tail with the keys and so on. I kind of liked it. I also like the art style, like that it is not like very, yeah. It's kind of the same art style than Fire Force, no? I could be wrong, but I think this is kind of like the similar. I think the reason also why I stopped watching Fairy Tail was interest shifted more to Black Clover and Hunter x Hunter at the time. Oh, that is fine though, yeah. That is fair, that is fair. I know you're a hardcore Black Clover fan. It is over now, right? Black Clover. I still have not caught up to it. Kinda have to at some point. It's also one of those that I have on pause right now. It's also one of those. Manga-wise, at least. It is always so hard to continue manga because there are so many that are like on continuation or ongoing still. And then it's like, ooh, yeah, how long is Black Clover? I kind of want to watch. Episodes-wise, it's not over. Anime-wise, it's not over yet. I think it has like close to 200 episodes right now, if I'm not wrong. Manga-wise, it has like, I don't even know, 300 chapters? No? Anime is currently at 170. Yeah, 170 episodes. Okay. I think the manga is 250 or something, right? Chapters? I don't know. I think I was over 200 when I stopped, and it was the last training arc. If I'm not wrong. It is pretty good. It's long, but not too long. Like Dragon Ball. Yeah, it is long, but not too long. I would agree. It has kind of the same length than Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan has longer chapters. That's why it has less. But from the length, it's similar, I would say. Bleach and One Piece is way longer. Yeah. I wouldn't say. I would say Bleach is similar. No. Bleach should be similar. If you exclude all the filler, if you erase all the filler, it comes down to maybe 200 episodes. No. Maybe 250 in total. Because I know Bleach has like at least over 100 filler episodes, which is a huge amount. I think they even have. I think Bleach has like 2/3 of filler episodes in the anime at least. That's why I didn't watch it. Oh, that's why I watched like only 140 episodes and I dropped it. I'm behind so many anime like Fire Force, Jujutsu Kaisen, and AT. Yeah, same. I actually never watched Fire Force. JJK, I'm behind this season, the season that's currently airing. Because that's the one where I dropped it in the manga. Yeah, I was a fan of it. And AOT, well, I read the whole manga, so never really. It's always hard to watch the anime if you already know what's happening. I feel like that is so and it's such a downgrade for the anime if you already know what is happening. It's more like a recap. Sometimes it's more enjoyable, but sometimes it's just like know what's happening. Bleach with Fast Filler is 200 250 episodes. Yeah, that's almost like Black Clover, I would say. Because Black Clover is not finished yet, right? The manga it is close to. Oh, really? Oh, really? It is 700 chapters? I could not remember that. It might. Really? It's 700 chapters? That's crazy. It's been a while since I've read that. 700 chapters? You real? This has 700 chapters? This is a huge amount. This is my second longest manga then. Because I'm pretty sure I read that. This manga is Bleach. You're right. 706. That is crazy. Yeah, but Bleach is a lot too. Black Clover. Black Clover. I have read 358 of Black Clover. Oh, I was wrong about that. I thought it's less. 358 out of 392. Like 40 chapters behind. Oh, damn. Yeah, done with ALT manga, and but I'm like about 5 chapters left in the Mali arc. Ooh, 5 chapters. That's not much in the Mali arc. Okay, yeah. ALT, I stopped at nearly the end of the first half. Mali arc in the anime. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Although I think ALT Attack on Titan, you can read the manga or watch the anime. I think it's basically the same, quality-wise. There are some. Thank you for the look, G. There are some that uh, that are definitely less worth watching, more worth reading. I'm not continuing, kind of like. Uh, kind of wear a shirt maybe. Let's throw some details in. It always looks better with details. Wait, gonna draw maybe a shirt, trouser. Thank you for the hydrate. Also behind in Vinland Saga as well. Ooh. In the anime or in the manga? Because I'm in the manga, I'm in the last, I stopped the last arc because that's where I kind of continued Vinland Saga monthly to read, but then I stopped monthly to read because it's always hard to read monthly. And now it is kind of finished. I think I'm like maybe 20, 30 chapters behind the finished arc as well, so I was not a fan of the last arc though. Of the very, very last in the manga. Anime-wise, I've only watched like the first season, I think. I was like halfway through season 1, but stopped because life was all over the place for me and me at the time in mental health. But I wanna revisit it because of the highlights on YouTube for its anime. Yeah, it is really good. Especially, I would say, personally, I would say the first 2 seasons are the best. What I know manga-wise. It flattens down a little bit after, but it's still very good. It is I would assume, I have not read the ending, but I would assume it has a good ending. Because that's what the last arc is kind of hinting at. Uh, yeah. It is very historical though. Although I have heard some Norwegian actually slandering kind of Vinland Saga because it's like so inaccurate in history. It's like so inaccurate. But it is fair. It's a fiction, right? It doesn't have to be accurate. I make it like this. As all many other anime that came out over the past 6 years that look good, like 86. Oh, 86 is like crazy good. 86 is so good. I think though they will never continue 86. It was just a promotion for that light novel. Although a huge amount of people like that one. 86 also, fun fact, they removed the license for all streaming platforms, so you cannot watch 86 on Crunchyroll anymore or on the internet basically. You only can pirate it or buy it on Amazon or buy the physical thing. I didn't rate it. That one was alright. I think that was the detective one. That is definitely good. Definitely good. Some of the render is also pretty good. Some of the render is good, yeah. I like that one a lot. That one is one I would recommend like watching because it has like I think 50 episodes or so. It has an ending, I would say a decent ending, but it is also good in general. It is like has like a good package. Catch number 8, yeah. Dororo to name a few, yeah. Very good anime. I also Orb of Movements of Earth. Oh, I watched Orb now completely. Orb Movements of Earth. I watched it now. Not sure. Last time we talked, I think I haven't watched it. I was currently watching it. It is. I feel like that is one of those anime that is very weird. It's like very uncommon. Very, very uncommon. Orb Movements of Earth. It's more about the it's more about the how to say it, about the world building, but not about their characters. Uh which is nice to have, but the ending was very confusing. But Pirate's Life for me with 86, yeah. Gotta be. It's kinda sad. I think they even sold out a lot of physical discs got sold out because like everyone was buying it, right? Uh, because they are afraid that it never will come back or it's not watchable on the internet anymore, which is understandable. If you're a hardcore fan, I would buy it too, but I already watched it, so I'm not really that interested. Odd movements gives me that sense that I have time traveled back to the 2000s area of anime. Definitely, definitely. Actually, no, even prior to that, I would say it takes it back to the I don't know 1920s or something. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the message. Oh, this is a huge message. Austria, Latvia, 3-1 Ice Hockey World Cup. Well done. Let's go! Let's go. Wait, did Austria win or Latvia? It's Austria, right? You said Austria, Latvia 3-1. Let's go! Welcome in message, welcome in. I'm crying. Oh, you're crying. Yeah, your country lost. I did not even know there was an ice hockey match today. Mm. Oh my god, my VTube is tweaking when I drink. It is so sad for you. No, don't cry, yeah. It's okay. We won against Germany yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Was it at least close? Roll not red. Make a suit. You sure? We have something else. I don't think so. It looks kind of weird. A frog. Yeah, it's a frog. It's a grung. It's a D&D character. I've been sketching so hard. I've been yapping all the time, honestly. I'm just yapping and yapping. I'm not I'm not really drawing. Oh well. With a dagger. It is a long sword, but it's you know it's gotta be shorter because I wanted to make it shorter for now. I also don't know how a long sword looks like. Yeah, it would be probably thinner, right? Long sword's thinner. It is thinner. Oh, it is way thinner. Oh well, you know, it's way thinner. Never drawn a sword, I think, or a long sword. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something like that. Maybe even I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We will let it be like that. There's all shows that I have also grabbed my interest, like Witch Hunter Robin, Ring Star of Menmosia, Ghost of the Shell, Standalone Complex, Code Geass, Parasite Maximum. Or I've honestly never heard of any of those except like Ghost in the Shell. That one is pretty common, right? I've only watched Ghost in the Shell, the movie. It's a lightsaber now, yeah, it's a lightsaber. And Parasite, Code Geass and Parasite, obviously, I've watched. Parasite the Maximum. Is it called Parasite the Maximum? I've only know it as Parasite. It's not a lightsaber. I don't know. It look better shaded. Red blue. It's not a lightsaber, it's a long sword. I would say though, green. Green, not blue. Yeah, green, then isn't there like a purple too? Green, purple, blue. Also Trinity, blood, and Claymore. Look at this well. Trinity blood. I feel like I've heard that before. Isn't that an edgy one? Isn't Trinity not an edgy one? I feel like that. I've watched that. Oh, never mind. I've not watched that. I've heard about that. Heard about that. I think the guy we rated yesterday. He recommended me this. I'm not sure though. I'm planning to play D&D. This is my D&D character. This is my character. It's like a grung. It's like a frog. A vampire horror. Yeah, I designed vampire horror. I just googled it. I just don't know how to draw it really. It's like a grung. It's like a frog humanoid, right? And the 27 is the edge one you were thinking about. Yeah, totally. Totally. I watched that one. uh, it's like a frog character, right? He has a little frog on his head, and his middle pet, like this finger here, he talks with them. So yeah, that's basically it. And he has a fire axe and a longsword. And he has blue skin and some parts are orange. Because that is his family trait or his history. If you do V on the handle, it's gonna be a witch's sword. Ooh, like this. Interesting. Is it common in D&D? Have you played D&D before, Message? I'm kind of noob. I'm kind of noob of it. I'm a very noob. I'm very noob. I never played D&D. Ah, okay. But I want to try. Yeah, I wanted to try it too. I got invited, and I was so happy. Like, D&D is so much fun. You've played it before, right, Luna? Oh no, I think I've asked so many people right now. I cannot remember this stuff anymore. um, I think we just let it be for now. I wanna go further actually. I wanna make the lineup. I wanna make it wait. Where is it? I wanna make it. Yeah, I have a little bit. Let's go. Yeah, I've only had like 3 sessions so far. Last time was a fighting session. It was? Oh. We were just basically just fighting. I had to learn so much because I have never fought before. We were fighting some hags. Uh, Sounds like fun. Yeah, it was. ODM is like very, very kind though. Because we have like 2 players that never played D&D before, right? Basically. And one player is very experienced. That's why the campaign is a little bit more friendly, I would say. Or the campaign actually not, but the uh, RDM makes it a little bit more friendly for us. Let's say it this way. Oh my god. Ta-da. Hello, Miss. What is it? Hello, Mystic. Hello. Is it possible to play online? What do you mean play online? D&D? Yeah. Wait. Why did it get timed out? Wait. Oh, okay. I know why. Hello, Mystic. Hello. What do you mean with why not play online? Bot is being mean. Yeah, maybe he is. Uh, I'm playing online uh 2 people. 3 people. 3 other people. We just played with Discord, basically. I thought it's a table game. No, it's basically D&D is just a game you can play everywhere. It's just you just need the dice, and even those you can actually have them online. It's not really, but it's a table game. No. It's basically just the DM makes a story or prepares a story. Sometimes it goes with a book. ODM has like a storybook where you have a leading story, right? And then you basically create your characters and so on, and you introduce yourself, or you have like a story or pre-story a little bit, and then your DM basically how to say it, leads you through the story, but it's more like just talking. It's you don't really need any images or cards. It's all just talking. The only thing I have is like or that you should do is like a character sheet, like you create your character and so on. So you have your stats, like how much, I don't know, how much charisma you have, how much strength, and what skills you have, basically, what weapons you have, how much HP, and so on. That's like basically what you create. I've seen in the shop interesting shape dice. Okay, like RPG kind of game. Yeah, this kind of RPG kind of game. Yeah, I have like cat dices. They are pink with cats on it. They're they're pink with cats on it. So it's very cute. I had to buy some physical ones. We also kind of just roll it on our own, and we just trust each other that we say the right thing, because it's kind of a hassle to always have like a cam on or something, or just for the dices or so. So yeah, you're gonna have some trust in each other, right? And if you roll some failures, then you roll failures. It's fun anyways, right? You got the purple ties. Let's go. I got purple ones, or pink ones, purple ones too. It is so cute. Yeah, you basically have, for some actions you have different dices and so on. Mostly you just roll if it goes through or not. That is like the Twitch dice. Twitch dice. Mine are more rosa, no. More like bright, or light. Something like that. Ta-da. Yeah. No, dark purple. Ooh. I mean, that is kind of like Twitch then, right? Or even darker. Even darker. See, like the galaxy purple. Even darker, yeah. Interesting. Oh, there are so many good dice though out there. They're quite expensive though, too. It's just some dice, and they sometimes cost like, I don't know, 30 to 50 euros. Yeah. 50 euros for dice, it's gonna roll itself, right? Yeah. Actually, dice out there that are like glowing and so on. That's really cool. To be fair, they are mostly in packs. Like you have like how many dice? 6 dice, I think, are in one pack for a D&D, right? Like you have the one with the only 4 sides, one with 6 sides, one with 8 sides, one with 10 sides. Then you have one with 12 sides. Then you have another one with 10 sides. And one with 20 sides. So 7 dice. 7 dice. You're gonna need 7 dice. I think. If I'm not wrong. I think 7 dice is how it is. Usual. We lost 1 dice at the party. No. Adding to the shopping list. That's so sad. Which one did you lose? An important one? Because I feel like the 10 dice or the dice with the 10 sides is not as important. For me currently the 20 oh the 21 that is the most important one. I feel like because you always need the this one, right? To roll if it goes through or not. That one is the most important one. Sad times, yeah, sad times. This is so sad. Well, this is what it is sometimes. You play D&D in a party? That is interesting though. Or did you just have your dice with you? And you can play shorter campaigns too, right? Honestly, no idea how that works. If you play like a very short campaign. Because you gotta kind of introduce your characters and so on, right? At some point. I don't know. I feel like the story we play, we are progressing very, very slow. We're progressing very slow. But it might also be because no one is very experienced. We sometimes need some hints or some I don't know. Uh yeah. So some actions from anyone to progress further. I also feel like the two players that are not uh as like experienced like me and uh Paula, we're not we're kind of shy as well, so that makes it that makes it kind of worse. I know I don't really seem that shy on stream, but I am pretty shy. I'm not normally not talking that much, so it's kind of weird. Oh my god, I cannot do this eye. I don't know. Cannot. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the headphones. It is fine. That's fine. I just wanted to say that it's kind of hard to continue the or to uh take the initiative, right? That's what I want to say. The character looks so wrong, but we will take, we will vibe with it for now. Not every drawing has to be good, right? That's why we're learning, anyways. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah. What is balloon head? Balloon head, that means that my head is gonna be big. I got a big head. It actually got redeemed today. I think for guild pleasure, I wanna keep engage kiss. I actually have seen that. I think. I haven't engage kiss. Is this a newer anime? I have seen that. I have seen that. Oh my god, thanks for the balloon hat. Why is everyone redeeming the balloon hat today? You're inflating. Yeah, we're ballooning. Balloon hat. Oh my god. Yeah, engage kiss. That one is crazy though. You gotta keep watching that. The active already dead. I don't know. Kill. Oh my god, someone's racing outside. Kill again, Mr. Detective. Also Trinity 7 and Clarity of Failed Knight doesn't look too bad as well. Ooh, okay. I know Trinity 7 and Engage Kiss. Engage Kiss is very kissy. I gotta say that. Like deep kisses. A big hat. I don't fly away. Woo! Gonna fly away. Gonna make it. Woo! Ah. No! We're flying. I'm crying. It looks even better if you have it like full size. Oh, this is not even full size. It's too big. Too big for full size. The worst part is that you can combine this with other things. Ah, that's the worst part. I think of actually have anime. Just put them. Oh my god. No. No. No, we bolt. No. Looking good. Amazing. Oh my god. What if the thing from the node is still there? I think. Oh, that's crazy. Wait a minute. How does this show up here? Okay. It's still marked a little. Beer cannon bolt! No! It is crazy that you already have like 5,000 points. That is crazy. Oh my god. They did some things. No way. It looks so weird though. If it's like it normally doesn't look so weird. It looks so weird without the head. That the hair. Oh my god. How long is this open? Or is the time? Oh, 6 minutes still. Oh my god. I still have 6k. Oh my god, that is even crazier. That is even crazier. Gotta. Oh my god, I got 13k. Yeah, I think the inflation gonna hit soon. The lurker power, yeah, the lurker power. Lurker power. Where was I? Let's put them on like high school high school of the dead and high school DxD always came to my mind. Despite I haven't watched them. Yeah, high school of the dead I watched, high school DD I watched too. It was pretty good though. Those are very good. Oh my god, the small head. Small head. We have small balloon now. A small balloon. The balloon is still on too. Tiny now. Honestly, I like the tiny one the most. It looks so cursed. It is so cursed. That's it. Wait a minute. I gotta open my own stream. Does the counters even work? Guess there's a count at the bottom, right? Oh, it does not even show. Oh, it's kinda hidden the last timer. 9 minutes. Oh, it is. It's kinda there. Oh my god, a hoodie as well. It's getting more cursed. It's getting more cursed. It's getting more cursed. What even is this? Yeah. Yeah, the hoodie on the small hats with the balloon that does not really look. The cover ball, which is blinding. Yeah, we're covering the ball. We're covering the ball. I have tears. Crazy. It's great. It looks so cursed. Oh my god. No, that is not true. That is not a good timing. Hello, irony. Hello. Hello. How is you doing? How was your stream? Uh, hello Raiders, everyone that doesn't know me. I'm Sax. I'm fallen angel with two sides. One consumed with darkness, one filled with love. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Everyone that doesn't know irony, you gotta follow him. He's a very nice guy. It it does not shout out, right? Did it shout out? I don't see the shout out. I think it was because it shouted out someone else. I don't know. I'm just gonna shout out this. Gotta look that up why it does not work. We played Subnautica. How was Subnautica? I'm kinda cursed right now. I normally don't look that cursed. There were some redeems. A slow day, but we take them. Let's go. Let's go. Can I shout you out like this too? Why did the shout out not work? Huh. I don't know. Game's kind of annoying right now, but I'm committed. Oh yeah, you said you wouldn't buy it right now, right? But you already bought it, so you're committed to it. Why would you not recommend the game? I mean, you said that it's because of the licenses and stuff, right? And the rights the game has. Is it like level how to say it? Borderlands 2 kinda level? Or the ULR is cancerous. It takes the data. Yeah, is it like I heard like Borderlands 2 does the same, right? Is it kind of the same? Exactly? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I did not know that. I think like most people don't know that, honestly. I think if people would have known that, they wouldn't have bought it, maybe? I don't know. This is pretty horrible, though. Did not know that. Honestly, it looked like Subnautica looked like such a promised game like a month ago, and now I hear like more and more worse things. Like first I heard it's like only in beta, right, which I'm already not a fan of, and now it's like now the licenses and ULA, yeah. How do you say that? EULA, Euler, right? I would say it Euler, but it's probably not Euler. EULA, EULA. Yeah, kind of weird. Does Subnautica 1 not have like the same thing? I don't know. That's why I say the full name every time. I don't even know what's the abbreviation of EULA is. I have no idea what that means. To be fair. End user license agreement. Ah. Ah. I look so cursed. I look so cursed. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the balloon head is gone. Just normal small head now. It looked great. Yeah, amazing. 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 Oh my god, I feel like I'm so slow today. How long am I alive? 2.5 hours for this. This is crazy. Almost normal now. Almost no. It's actually right. Except that I'm because you don't really see that I'm bald right now because of the hoodie. Right. You don't really see that. That's great. It's at least covering something. What do you mean don't you always look like this? Almost. You say at least it is covering the boldness. Uh yeah, I'm just yapping today, honestly. I have not run much, and I probably highly, very doubtly will finish anything today. But it is fine to yap just a bit. I had like so many topics today. What is that emote? The smile. That is an interesting emote. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting emote. How to draw feet. Gotta study more frog feet. Yeah, drawing is on a different layer. Oh. Yeah, this is my kind of my D&D character. It looks a little bit weird because I'm not that great at drawing, but it's kind of a grung, so it's like a frog humanoid, and he's a barbarian. He's a grung, yeah, he's a grung. I already told you this. I already told you this. I forgot about it already. Blah. Yes, the legend, definitely, definitely. How do I draw this? This is such a weird perspective. I don't know. This foot is better. At least I think so. Yeah, he's a little frog and his middle pad. I'm not sure how to draw this because this one should be bigger and this should also have a face on it. And should be should be like that. Oh my god, you're huge. You're huge again. This one should have a face. Honestly, maybe because a frog face looks different, right? A frog face looks like that. Maybe make the middle pad also look like that. Uh, this, right? There we go. That is my middle finger. Kinda. My bed calls me. Oh yeah, it's very late. It's very late. Have a great night, Irony. Have a great night. Sleep well. And thanks for coming by. Thanks for raiding. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna raid someone else at some point. I feel like you've been raiding me a lot lately. Feel like you're raiding me a lot. But and that does look weird. That is a little bit weird. Maybe don't. Ah, wait a minute. Get us bored to home first. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Joe. Uh, yeah, maybe like this. How do you do that? Why is this so weird looking? Maybe we don't make the circle closed. It still looks weird. I don't know how to draw this. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Hmm. It looks. The middle finger looks good though. At least something. I feel like that is alright. I feel that one is alright. The rest is though a little bit chachi, I would say. I think this one is also easier. This one is gonna be easier. You see, that one looks far better already. Far, far easier. Maybe it's because it's from the front side. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, happens all the time. Da 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 da. Okay, making the frog. It's more and more froggy. We just have a normal shirt on the trouser. I mean, it's kind of But can we do like a frog thing here? How would we do that? Uh, it's not really possible, right? Like this somehow. Oh, this is hard. Kind of wanted to have like maybe something like that. Without the mouth, it does not look like a frog. How do I make the mouth though? Maybe like this? Hmm. I don't know. Let it be for now. We let it be for now. There we go, my bad legs. Bad legs. Okay. Oh. There we go. It kind of does not look like a sword. It absolutely does not look like a sword. But this is fine. I think this also should be here. No? I feel like this should be here. Just not making this. Maybe making it here. Here and here-ish. I don't know. Like that. Oh hell yeah! Let's say it looks decent. Even though it looks a little bit weird. Okay. Where is that? This on the arm. It is. Okay. There we go. Have a shirt on. Actually, I thought I would. We don't make a shirt. I think we make like a, how is it called, a tank top. So we have to, I have to make it like this. Wait, it's already like this, right? Tank top. Tank top. How do I make this here? Oh, no, I didn't want to make it like that. Uh, huh. It should be more curved here. Like this. Ah. There we go. I also feel like there should be more inwards here. No? It looks weird now because it's in the one line. But it's gotta have a tank top on, right? So it's... Oh, wait a minute. Tank top has, there should be a line here too, no? Wait, the problem is if I have a tank top on, then the middle part is kind of weird. I just realized that this part should be either bigger or completely gone. Oh, maybe make it bigger. Ah, that is so unfortunate then. I think it's fine though, like this. You just need to move it more to the side. We're gonna maybe redraw it. Like this. Ah, we let it be. I don't want to redraw it. I don't want to redraw it. Okay. It looks slightly better than I thought it would be. Honestly. This is totally not a masterpiece, but it's gonna be something. Could make a... How do you make a cute frog? Like this? I don't know how to draw cute. Why is his head so big, so weird? I was realized I'm back to normal. Let's go. I got my hair back. And everything. This is so great. I'm so happy. uh, da da da. Damn. Yeah. I'll put this up for later. Da, 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 da. Alright. Continuing to Froggy. Hmm. Froggy, Froggy. This frog is actually called Choppy. I have like two frogs. I'm like Grung, right? Oh, I'm actually my character is called Kero. He's like called Kero. Maybe I should have written this somewhere. My character is called Kero. Do we wanna write fancy? I could write fancy. See if he still got it. I don't think we got it still. Oh my god, no, we definitely don't. How's the E again? Ah. Oh my god, I don't have the fancy anymore. Kerog. There we go. Ah well, could be better. It's because kero means ribbit in Japanese, right? Like in Japanese, a frog does not make ribbit. It makes like kero. The same goes with the cat. Does not make meow in Japanese. It makes nya, right? Nya. The frog makes kero, not kerok. Kerok is my character. That's where that comes from. I know even my D&D character is a weeb. Even my D&D character is a weeb. Crazy, right? Even my D&D character is a weeb. That song feels like so familiar. Maybe, wait a minute, maybe I didn't know, is this like this? Nah, normally downwards, right? I'm not sure. Make it here horizontal. I don't know why. I think we're good like it is so far. How do I make apps though? That is the question now. Hello dear, I'm playing right now, so I'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for being here. It's totally fine to not pay attention. I'm just having a comfy painting stream anyways. Have a nice drawing. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. Hmm. It's gonna be. I sometimes need like a reference. How does a six-pack look like? Okay. Okay, it's this side. I knew it's the wrong side. So it is. Okay. Dude, someone was hooping. My side. I also have like a backpack or something, but that does not really matter, right? There you go. Uh, I should have a long tongue, right? Haha. You have just making a huge fang. This Yoshi fang. That did look funny, actually. I could actually make it like this. That looks kind of funny. It does look kind of fun. Does look weird though, too. I don't know. Should we? Should we not? That's the question. I may make it like this. I don't know. We'll decide later if we keep it or not. What is that weird song? Okay. Uh, yeah. There we go. This little frog looks a little bit weird. Gotta make him kind of cute or somehow at some point. I don't know how though. Though Big Frog also looks a little bit weird. Now that I think about it. It is fine. Okay. But did I forget anything what's in my character sheet? Three fingers, fire and longsword, blue skin, orange first side, 1/3 of the side of the head, orange goes over one eye. Okay, yeah. I think it's basically it. It's like a very basic design, right? Da, 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 da. Uh, okay. Okay. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Let's try to make like maybe at least the basic colors. I think that's all I'm gonna have in me today. Not gonna draw anything else. Making like a blue, right? Let's do the skin first. What is all skin even? A lot. A lot is already skin. Oh, I do two twice. See. Oh, that is blue. Blue. Uh, maybe we take this blue. I'm not sure. And then like half of it is orange, like this, kinda. That is green. Something like that. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make it like that. That looks fun. That looks actually fun. We're gonna make it like that. Oh. Make like the metal pad blue again. Or maybe make the whole arm orange. This. Maybe some parts are looking through here. Like this. Oh my god. Give me a bigger pencil. Da, 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 da. I don't know. Kinda looks weird. That is fine. That is fine. Right. Totally fine. This one is a little froggy. He's like mintish, maybe. There we go. Oh, this is also skin. Forgot about that. Oh. Oh. With the rest, I have no idea what color I'm gonna choose. I know I'm gonna choose like some color for the shirt and the trouser, right? But what do we take? That is the question. We'll figure it out. Basic colors, basic colors. I think the eyes should, maybe I'm making the eyes just black. Honestly. Oh my god. Press the wrong combination. There we go. Then we put like some glitter in it or something. Right? Can do this with the small frog too. Small froggy. There we go. Looks way cuter. Looks already cuter. This one should be removed too. I think you take the same color maybe. Da, da. Oh, what? Yeah. There we go, look at it. Already looks like far better than it was. A little bit color and everything it goes goes better. I'm gonna draw, I don't know. Maybe we make this a little greenish or brown. Maybe brown. Maybe brown gray or something. It's gotta be like muddish, I think. Make it muddish. Maybe. Maybe green. I think it'll make it muddish a little bit. You can adapt it later. We will adapt it later. This is the X. Maybe make it slightly lighter, right? Lighter? Oh, nope. Even lighter. There we go. And this is brown. There we go. Trust the process. It's not gonna look like anything right now, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I think though, it's been only 3 hours. It feels like so long. I think I'm gonna sit down. That is what I'm gonna do, definitely. We're just gonna sit down. Ugh, I'm standing too long. Okay. Oh my god. Sitting. Sitting is great. Oh, it looks like so different now. It looks so different. Okay. Let me make the sword too. Basically the same than the axe, no? I'm not sure. Not sure yet how to do this. We just make it like this for now. Okay. Oh yeah, that's how it looks for now. That's how it looks for now. I honestly don't want to really shade it right now. Maybe I'm gonna do this at a different time. It also did not record my thing. That's fine. That is fine. I thought so. Yeah. It's gonna be looking great. It's gonna be looking great. Just not today, I think. Just not today. Just not today. I need something to drink. The music stopped. The music stopped. Crazy. Crazy. There should not be a line here. There should not be a line here. And this line should also not be here. Da, 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 da. Where is this line? This dot here. There we go. There we go. It's gone. Nope. Okay. Do we shade it a level? How is it going? Oh, it's going alrightish, I would say. I would say I've been drawing better, but it's coming along. It's coming along. I would say it's not too horrible, but it's could be better. I've been yapping way too much today, but I think it's good to be yapping. I'm getting out of love because of my friends. Oh, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. I'm honestly thinking of just ending soon, but I'm not sure if I should continue it or not. I could just draw it and finish it. I think I'm just finishing it. It's like 10:30. I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I think we just maybe do a little bit more. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Kinda, just kinda. How do I do this? Like, I have no idea how to do this. Uh, oh, my battery is critical. This is so sad. Oh, that's why the music stopped prior, because my headphones were crying. I think I might just stop stream when my headphones die. Tomorrow, Rook Core release? What is Rook Core? Rook Core. Ooh. It looks like Deep Rock Galactica. What? Oh, it is Deep Rock Galactica Rook Core. Oh, it is an update. Oh. It's an update of the Deep Rock Galactica, right? Or am I wrong? It is an update, right? Rook Story. It's a new game, not an expansion. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm gonna watch trailer later or something. I don't know. But it's the same universe, right? Rookor, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, did you? Oh yeah, you did. I did not even realize you spelled it wrong. I'm not sure how this should look like. Oh, it not look like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I wanted to make this better. The same. It is like that. It is like that. I did just read over it. I like that. Hmm. Take me higher. Take me higher. Oh. 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 I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks so wrong. This arm is, by the way, so wrong too. It's fine though. It should not. This should not be a thing. It should be like straight here. I'm not sure if I wanna change it or not though. That's the thing. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. But it's like I'm gonna save. I'm gonna make this one. Yes. Right? It's better, I think. Oh, this. Oh, here should also be shading. That's what I forgot. Ah. Only I can stop the time. Only I can stop the time. It should be like that. Oh. Alright. This line should be removed. Don't need this. I don't need this. Alright. Not what I wanted. It's fine. I kind of like this. I gotta make the thing, the apps a little bit better later on. I feel like it's not gonna look good like this. Why is the trouser all in this color? Wait, what? Oh, this is the I thought it's the same color than this. It's not, obviously. This is the brown. I forgot about it. Oh, I forgot about it. Hmm. It's looking not right. That is looking not right. That is definitely not looking right. Ah, well. It's fine, it's fine. Ta-da. It looks so cursed. I like the cursing though. Alright. I kinda don't wanna get too much into it. Oh, shit, already tired. No. Oh. We make it. No, I don't know. Totally doesn't look like crazy, right? Oh, I gotta. We're lacking. We have the tongue out. Flam, flam, flam. Da-da-dee-da-dum. Da-da-da. What? I cannot draw here. Oh, never mind. Da-da-dee-da-dum. That one looks kind of weird. Ah, well, good enough, good enough. Maybe, right. Uh, Let it be like this. Just make the outer part. It looks very good. I think like I think like it looks so cursed. Definitely long better. Definitely drawn better. But it's good. It's good. It looks better than I thought initially it would look like. Let's say it this way. Let's say it this way. Like this here. This is like I think I'm gonna change. I gotta change this. This is like horrible. Gotta be like that. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. It is what it is. Ooh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Da, da, da. Okay. Feel like for the amount of time I spent, this is not as great, but it is fine. This is fine. Right? Yeah. Let me be special for once. Oh, that is wrongly shaded. Should be that on this side. I feel that should be like that. That kind of looks weird, no? This is fine. This is fine. Oh, what? We color this side or this side? Put this side. Nope. Yeah. Something like that, right? Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we make the X the same, kinda. Like it has like some glitter, some glance here, right? I don't know. And also a dark side. It has a bright side, there's also a dark one. There we go. Something like that. Straight here, straight. Yeah, good enough, good enough. Good enough. Like something is missing on this frog. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like it's on the eyes or something. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's a tongue. What if? What if? That's kind of cute, no? Da, da, da. Oh my god. Bro, everything in this frog is so small. Don't get addicted. I wanna get addicted. Baby. How does the end look? I have no idea. I don't know. So much detail, no one will ever see. On this tongue. Okay. Feel like this also gonna change. I don't know. Oh. Hmm. That should definitely be like a death layer. Like something that makes it more death. It makes more death. Normally always have like one of those. Uh like the white and the black one. It's gonna be more white here. More black here. Da, 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 da. Ah, that's small. Like that kinda. Hmm. I don't like that. Trust the process. Trust it. Yeah. Overlay to overlay. Kinda does not fit here. Or does it? It does, kinda. There's a little bit of depth. Yeah. Bring the small froggy. What? Does it not bring me to the small frog? Small froggy. Make more light effects. Because we love the small froggy. Love chubby. It's chubby. Look at them. There you go. I could also make a lighter effect here on the skin, but I'm not sure if I want to. I normally only shade it dark. Maybe do shade it light too this time. This looks a little bit empty without it. I feel like even brighter, no? It is brighter. This is very bright. This is fine. Shouldn't not be on this side, right? Okay. Like here. Ah, doesn't matter. It's super shy. Uh, Something like that. Do ya? Super shy. Super shy. forgot to shade this too. Ah, that looks weird. Even though my name to you. Don't even know my name, do ya? 40. There we go. I think that's good for today. I think that is very good for today. Maybe... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should draw my axe. My axe should be on fire. I don't really... Do I have a fire thing? Not really. It's more than that. I don't want to draw fire. I don't want to draw fire. Let's see if we make it quick, if we can do it quick. I don't think we can. Nice so far, yeah, it is. I kind of don't wanna continue it anymore. Honestly, I'm completely honest. This is a weird pen. This is a weird pen. Okay, hopefully. That was not what I wanted. I'll throw my pen around. Uh, uh. It's gotta be on the X somehow. Right? Because it's a fire X. Maybe I should have drawn the X maybe more red or something. Let's see. To make it like this. Blah. This maybe. That looks better. Alright. Alright. Not sure. Let's see. Can I maybe wish it? Nope. Definitely not. This one? Ah. Oh, no, this. It's too much. 4% is even too much. Like 2. Yeah, 2 looks better maybe. Honestly, I think it looks better without the blur. It looks better without blur. You can kinda guess that it's fire, right? Orange. Should've done red first. Should've done red first. That's fine. It is fine. I think I have everything. Maybe this pad should not be connected. No, it should. Should. I think it should. Okay, let's see. That's my okay here. Okay. Put this in the file folder. And not sure what we're layering this. This it's too weird. This. Maybe like something's orange. Uh, something's blue. I think we make this also browser. It's the same orange though. Because why not? There you go. Okay. They color this too, yeah. Basically just the mini frog left. This one is gonna be green, obviously. Out of obvious reasons. Hey, I think I have everything so far. Good enough for today. Good enough. Maybe I will add something. Maybe I forgot something about it, but I don't think so. I think we're fine. It looks kind of it looks kind of funny. It kind of looks funny. Not gonna lie. Looks better than I thought it would. I think we're gonna draw the character a little better. I feel like that is so wrong. I can do this better. Oh my god. Maybe with a bit more smoothness. Slightly. Yeah, good enough. There we go. This should be fat. Should be fatter. Okay, game done. I'm kind of done too. I'm kind of done too. Gonna remove those. Karok. It's a Karok. That is my character. That's, he's saying Kero. I was creative, right? Very creative. I think you're the only one that understands it. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's fine. Good progress today. Good progress. I could kind of sign it. It doesn't really matter. I normally sign most things, but I think I did not sign the last thing I drew either. There you go. Good enough. Good enough. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Yeah, it looks decent. I would say. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse and better. That is always the best thing, though. Okay. Oh, it's already late. But it's kind of late. So we are gonna end for today. We're going to just go to chess chatting. It doesn't really matter. Does not really matter, right? I can just go to this scene as well. As I mean I was just chatting anyways, right? Basically. Have a great night, Theo. Have a great night too. And Luna as well. I know it's the same time for you guys than for me. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thank you so much. I'm going to the ending screen actually. I'm gonna eat something after this. Because I'm kinda hungry. Streaming always makes me hungry. And also thirsty. It was so nice today again. There were a lot of people here today. Thank you. Thanks Irony for the raid. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, so many redeems. So many. Oh my god, there's so many redeems. I looked so cursed for a second. I was so cursed. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. I think I have progressed little, a good amount today. It was fun. It was fun. It definitely was fun. Who are we gonna raid today? Who is online? Who's on my list today? Not even seen. Let's see. Oh, we can raid Rose today. Yeah, we're gonna raid Rose. Oh, I have not seen Rose online in a huge amount of time. A long amount of time. Who's playing our creator or our creators? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Gonna rate Rose. She's American. She's a very nice individual too. Okay. Perfect. I've set up everything. Wait. This channel has follower or subscriber only. Oh, that is fine. That is fine. Okay, everyone, that is stop. You can copy the first wishes, otherwise you can copy the second wishes. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here, for lurking, or for whatever you do. Bye bye. See you for 8.